What up, Dreep? I gotta fight my true self. I know! I gotta fight me, maybe, today. I don't know how much longer I have, but let's just get right into it. Whoa! Cloak and Dagger! Is that a Marvel Rivals reference?
It's like a dream. The four of us are walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote.
Where am I? Oh, I'm over here now. Okay.
Is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Well, unfortunately, I have sub-quests to do. Clive. What's up, Zen? Ah. Who's here? I am doing well. I had fun. I did my taxes today, and I got a lot of stuff done, and hopefully I'll be able to beat this game today.
Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord.
The guy's
Uncle's
FS16.
estate.
True.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
Free from Monster
I
Hunter
really-
Shackles. Oh, I uninstalled that shit as soon as the stream was over.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current
You got
state of
scared? My
affairs.
bad.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm.
We're able to
in
play
a
with
state
friends?
of
Oh, I didn't even bother.
disarray.
I didn't even want to play anymore.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens.
I don't like
has
Monster Hunter.
unrelenting
I'm a dumb
worse.
American. I don't get it.
Attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The
That bad?
years of
Not that it was that
government
bad, but it was just like, I
and
don't
without
feel like
a
I
steady
want to
hand
keep
on the tiller,
putting more time into this.
the realm
Like, a lot of
is
people were like,
adrift into
oh, well, you know, you should look up
chaos.
guides and,
Your
like, look up
uncle,
videos and do
however,
research in the
believes
training
there is
mode
a
and
way
really
to
get into
avoid
it.
this
And,
fate.
I was like,
And
okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'd rather look up shit for a fighting game or something I enjoy
That sounds
and apply it there, right? Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna have to do all this, like, homework outside of the game
Aid of several
to,
colleagues
like,
serving
figure
in
out the
several
game, I'd rather just do it
houses.
for something else.
Alas,
Alas.
Yo,
I
yeah.
have
Happy
lost
Ramadan,
contact
Guts. All you
with two of
celebrate.
those colleagues already.
Much love.
They're both
What up, Jeppo?
able-bodied
Hello.
and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient. to keep
Well, I mean, I
them
could
safe.
hop on a session, but it was like, was doing the story stuff, because I assume
I'll need to
they
know
want
where
me to
they
do
went.
all the story stuff before I can
One
actually do the
I
super
sent
big
to
hunts,
investigate
right? But,
the
like,
public,
I don't know,
the
man.
other the
Story
old
was so
Imperial
rough. I didn't feel like I was doing anything of value after 5 hours.
Exactly narrow it down. I suppose
What is the
I'll
chamber?
start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and
Oh,
safety.
wrestling? Oh, I don't follow wrestling. I know wrestlers. I don't follow wrestling. What's it over here? WWE All-Stars on the Wii? Yeah, like, I know of wrestlers, but I've never been into, like, really big into watching it, so.
You needn't fret.
with WWE Smash Bros. I think I've played wrestling games before, and they're like fun with the customization too. They're fun, but it's like I don't know. I never cared too much.
To the meadows, then.
I do know. Remember when Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell though.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Alright, here we go.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Nice. Oops. There we go. Oh my god, get nuked! Yeah, I hope we see Elena soon, too. Nice.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
They haven't made that announcement
with
yet?
Eddie's.
Yeah, though they usually will say if they don't have an announcement planned now, which I think is good. I think it's good to set expectations for people, right?
I think that's everything Molly needs.
Like as much as we meme about as much as we meme where Nintendo's like there'll be no announcement or information about the Switch 2 presentation. It's good that they do that, you know.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's
Herb.
bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Liver rules. I don't know what you're talking about. Liver's so good. Woo! That looks good,
And here
actually.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
I don't know if it's a spread. Yeah, it could be a texture thing. I think liver spread's also really good.
Slice of culinary history.
Oh, it sounds good.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this
Overcooked.
savage
That's the
dish.
thing. It's crazy how like if you eat something for the first time but it wasn't prepared well, you'll just assume that's what it's like for the rest of your life until you've actually tried to prepare. Like I used to hate Brussels sprouts because my mom would cook them awfully. Like she would not cook them well at all. So I assumed Brussels sprouts were fucking terrible. And then when I had Brussels sprouts made by like an actual chef, I'm like, wait, this is kind of good.
It was decent then, I take it.
Decent. It's remarkable. and I defy any man.
Yeah, if you have something prepared improperly, like the first time you have it, it will just, your perception will be that it's like all fucking terrible, which is fair, you know? Like, it's understandable why people would think that way.
I'll give it some thought. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Man, I'm tolerable now? Well, no, it's like, it's more of like what I remember is my mom would just straight up boil them. And you wouldn't eat that, like, she wouldn't add any, like seasoning. It would just be part of dinner, and she would just boil it, and, like, you'd put butter on it. And, like, she didn't cook them well, because I think boiling them was, like, the worst way to eat them. So I refused, because I thought they smelled bad and shit. But then when I tried them by a chef, like, they are actually good. Who, like, you know, put them on a stove and, like, not fried them, but you know what I mean, like, grilled them, essentially.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crow.
That's nutrients. Yeah.
Been selling steel
it makes them like just they're like really chewy, and it's like it's not good.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage, and the more war being
boiled in
waged,
general.
the more call for swords
It depends, but like green beans, I kind of like boiled. But yeah, for the most part, like yeah, boiling is not a good way to prepare vegetables.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Steamed is way better. Steamed is way better.
I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler?
Sauteed butter grill, yeah.
I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places.
I feel that way, Guts. I don't like tomato, but if tomato is in something else, like on a sandwich or something, it's fine. But like eating raw tomato, I can't do it.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You should be careful, Goots.
You too, Goots.
See? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let me get out of here. Alrighty. I don't know where you came from. Let's ride. Oh, guys, it's the what are they called? I already forgot.
Someone's got himself in
I don't know what. The Cetrophil. It's the Cetrophil from Monster Hunter Wilds.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
What's going on here?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Do you have your Robin license?
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't.
Honestly, man, if Monster Hunter just played like this game, I'd be ballin'. Give me big open fields and boss fights all the time.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
out of my face. Yo, what up, Chew? Oh, the kick to the dick for the finisher. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be able to finish the game today. I'm gonna try. Used to work at my uncle's restaurant and we came mango chutney. Oh, dude, chutney especially with meat, like cranberry chutney on like a turkey or like pork. Oh,
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
you guys ever have mint jelly for the fucking lamb? Oh, mint jelly and lamb. Mwah.
Send me to look for you.
I haven't had that shit in a long time, but holy shit, that hits different.
I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
I love food. I worked fine dining for 10 years, and I love
The
food.
captain of the local garrison to make inquiries. His men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I
Lamb's also very chewy, if not like prepared well.
To be stopped again,
I don't know if I'll do the DLC right away, because I do want to do other games, but I'll have a sub goal for the DLC. I think I'm gonna sub goal the DLC, because I still have to buy it. The PC version doesn't come with it.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't.
How long is the DLC, True? Do you know? Because if it's only like 3 or 4 hours, like I'll probably just pick it up after. I just don't know how long the DLC is.
It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Not too long.
You won't mind if I borrow.
Is it? You think it's worth it to play right away? I'm down. I have to buy it first. Is the problem?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Aurafarmer, I'll start at Northreach and see if
Curry always slaps. It does. Go for it. I see. We could like every. Oh, you guys are so lucky. I could eat Indian food all day. I love like garam masala. Oh. I like yak too. Ever had yak? Oh. I ate at an Indian restaurant a long time ago that had yak, and it was so fucking good.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
Butter chicken. Ooh, yeah. It's really good, True. If you can find like a local Indian place in your area and just try it. Oh. Mwah. I love spicy food though. Like, I'm also one of those. I also really enjoy spicy food, so.
You fought very bravely. Safety of the town is.
That's good. We hate picky eaters. Unless it's like for a legit reason, like I said. So like, okay, the thing about spicy food with me though is I like spicy food that's like flavorful spicy. I don't like spicy food that's spicy to be painful, right? Like, I think there is a subculture of people who like spicy food because it's like, I want to be in pain, but it's like, there's no flavor there. You're not getting a flavorful experience, you're just suffering.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh, is this what we're doing? Okay, man.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Coming with me, buddies. And boom! Bahamut fight was so good. It was so Tekken coded. Be a foodie? Well, like, what I usually do then is like, once a month, I'll be like, I'm gonna make an effort to go to this restaurant. You know what I mean? You don't gotta, like, be eating all the time, you know? Usually when I travel, I try to find, like, oh, what's a nice restaurant in the area, you know?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out
Yeah, the
you killed his
fusion
men,
moment,
he'll
true, was
have
so
your head.
sick.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed
No,
to
true, that
be
entire
here.
fight,
Who
I was
the hell are
memeing
you
like,
anyway?
wow, but he still hasn't cast Zeta Flare, Donald Duck still clears. And then he did it. It was like, okay, Donald Duck's still low diffs,
supposed
though.
to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Damn!
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
What?
I need to find Goots. Right now.
You're calling me a coward for not killing you? Oh my god. Come on, man. Pick a struggle.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true.
No, it's not. What are you talking about,
She
bro?
paid for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right.
Bro's just yapping. Because these are the, if you guys forget, these are the people like making shit up about the shopkeeper.
That loathsome harpy's very
Harpy!
existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it?
Goots
I
at
have no
home.
quarrel with
We
you.
were saying that Goots looks like human
Only
Shrek.
with your
Thoughts?
employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
No.
Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Damn!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hey.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Damn,
The
Grandma.
whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling
No, he calls
shit
Karen
ran
Grand
afoul
because
of
he
in my
works with
fairy
Karen.
days
I don't think they're
came to
actually
mind.
related.
Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Damn!
What was it we called
I love
you?
Grandma.
Wet legs.
Damn!
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
She didn't do anything, man.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah!
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
What?
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Holy shit! Badass shopkeeper grandma. We love Karen.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Oh!
From his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything.
Damn!
His clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Not after that.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Damn! Work our way down! Cut his dick off!
Something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Damn! Alright, let's wrap this up.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
Aww.
I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
Aww.
I reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose.
Aww.
I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Man, I like these two.
I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aww.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
I wish every sub-quest was this nice.
His family.
A lot of them are kind of nothing, but but every so often you get a really cute one like this.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
But she really said, by the way, my prices are the same. Nice.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
We promise. To be fair, it's not like I find them boring per se, but there's a lot of just go here, collect thing, come back. But the way you can just, the fast travel shit and everything doesn't make it not feel like, it doesn't feel tedious. It just feels like this is, like, weird to have a whole thing separated for it, you know, or dedicated to it, right?
If you're with the others,
Because they're not even long enough to feel like, oh, this is tedious.
You've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been...
Whoa, we get to meet me aunt?
Since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Mm-hmm.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them.
I'll handle it.
Knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Always skip through the dialogue. I mean, to be fair though, like, there's so much good voice acting in this game, you know?
Good girl.
It would make me feel bad to, like, mash through dialogue.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Bleep! Oh, get parried, idiot! Nice. Nice. Easy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
I got you, buddy. Nice hat.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
I'm just Clive.
Nothing can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain.
Okay.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yeah, dude, just bloody up.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Do the other one first. Yeah, I'll get to them. It's just I have to buy them, so I might do them later this month.
Has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
The what? What imagine? One Piece.
Still here.
Did you guys see the basketball animation they did? It was crazy.
A constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
What imagine? How are you?
We happen to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
Yes,
Such
sir.
is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
We're all in this together. Flare breath. Okay. Oh, there's something new at the shop here. Let me check.
How do?
Oh. Gotcha. Just
Take
music.
care out there, eh?
We watched this morning. Dime is so good right now. I have to catch up. I'm like a couple, not too many, but I'm a couple episodes behind right now. So episode 7 and playing Monster Hunter. What weapon are you playing, Majin? I need to look up the pack. Longsword? I see, I see. Echoes. Wait, hold on. Where is... Where is Talbot? It's, fields. Okay, so fields. Up by the fields. Oh, I played the gun for, you go to 10 a.m.? Oh, shit. I would've just, did you call off work, like, the day it launched? A lot of people did that, I know. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait to get to the pack then, but it's, like, around here.
Ready, go?
No, I don't play Monster Hunter. I was just asking. Because I tried the, I was playing the gun bow, light bow gun. Because, like, I didn't have the mental capacity to play the real weapon. So I decided to play Lost Planet 2.
To cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, let's go this way. You only played Rise? I see. Don't fall. Can you actually fall off? Oops. I gotta be careful then. Nice. Oh! Kamehameha, it's so good. You're playing a champion next year? Oh, hell yeah, Majin.
Tell us about your
You going, just like, going with friends or going with family?
Loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay, Shardbert.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're friends for 2 weeks? Oh, hell yeah. Have fun. I'm planning a Japan trip this year myself, and I'm going with friends who, like, have been to Japan a few times before, so they actually know what they're doing. Evo Japan? Yeah. It's for that trip.
Run like the wind.
I'm trying to get into the Nintendo Museum, but it's a lottery system. What the fuck? Oh, that's just a person. Okay.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not.
Damn, not gonna sell me anything?
Thanks, Gal.
So be a translator. Nice!
You're injured.
Taiwan ones? Yeah, I hope that you can get in.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned.
Every last one of them.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before...
Japan only. Maybe they just prioritize it, right? I don't know.
We can't let those...
It's a random selection, supposedly, so...
reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
The Walking Dead? Yeah, I guess the Aether makes people, like, zombified. Kinda.
Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Dude, he's been dead! Get over it, bro!
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
The Akashic Steed!
Got here in time.
Two. Almost 4. Woo! He didn't stop doing it. True. I did, but I didn't get in. I tried to go to the New York one. Good troops. Well, I thought that's what the fucking weird, like, thralls were, like the Lich and the other ones. But I think the Akashic, it's like, if the Akashic can happen to anybody. If you're exposed to too much Aether, you become Akashic. Because there were like some orcs in a mine earlier in the game where it's like, oh, they became Akashic.
Please, I can't move my leg.
My leg!
Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Around the corner.
Wounds were too deep.
Oh. Yeah, I only know like 2 people who got in personally. It's crazy.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks, man.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You don't want to do this, guy.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
Talk to him.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No.
Dying Republican soldier? Yeah, I wish they were.
Told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Give it up, man. You do a guy a favor and suddenly you're the bad guy. Oh, yippee whoopee.
Let's go.
Like that? Yeah. A thankless job helping the NPCs of the world. Alright, I want to fight the antelope. I'm leaving.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Yes, this is a tiny ass
Where now,
town.
Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Ooh.
She awaits us within.
Hello? Anybody home? Who are you? Oh, it's Joshua's bestie.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
Okay, so where are you going with this? I mean...
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Uh-huh.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector.
So it's like the Tekken monks.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Mm-hmm.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
It's all connected. All the way down.
Spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh, wait, you mean my Tekken story mode? No, it's on my, it should be on my VODs channel.
The Einherjar is the Royalist flagship.
I upload my VODs, like, right away after I'm done streaming, so...
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima. And bid Yotei and the Undying...
My malign influence.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after
DLC
the
story
Phantom
one? I'll have to
Burned
find it.
and set a course due south.
Maybe I just didn't add it to the playlist.
Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Dun dun. The Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Damn, told him to get out.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us.
Oh, I'm so glad. I was cheering it when the fucking Annabella killed herself. I was cheering.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, this is the guy who saved Kupka earlier.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No. Second.
Gift from the heavens, divine intervention.
She's like the most. I think she's a worse. She's worse than the main villain in this game. I think she's more despicable than the main villain.
Fools, your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Damn, Zenzutskin!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
The medicine girl?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Is it actually the medicine girl?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What? Okay, hold on.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Damn, he killed all of them.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
That's right, I control Waloed.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
I want you to subscribe using Twitch Prime.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least
Oh, thank you.
his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
I do need Clive.
Gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards.
What?
Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Goodbye, Yote.
If that is...
We will never see you again.
Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Damn. They were roommates.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Goodbye.
We are in your debt, Yode.
I forget it's pink outside.
Let's find our friends.
We gotta save mid. I think they have it wrong. I think that the guy above them all is Clive. Because that's why they keep calling me Mythos.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous.
Mythos. Mythos.
That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields
Hatsune
of
Mythos.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Okay.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbard himself might weep with envy. Bring me
Who's
that
Gilbard?
beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure, man.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you
More monster
will.
hunting. Let's go.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Oh, okay. Looks like I gotta go here. Alright, let's ride.
The bandits may be no more.
Mummy.
Mummy.
Gentlemen of the town.
Alright, we do a little skip.
We haven't seen the last of those.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Don't care about the dog. Goodbye, doggo. Pardon me, doggo. I went the wrong way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Oh. God, the sky is like... average Ohio sky, by the way, going on right here. Literally looks like that's all the time in winter around here. Yo, what up, Graphic? How you been? You get snowed there? Yeah, definitely. It varies on a yearly basis.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Finish the answer. Nice. You enjoy it? Oh, get parried, idiot! Get parried, idiot! Woo! Does it shovel it? It varies, yeah. It's like some years we'll have really like a shit ton of snow, and in some years it'll just be normal. I don't know.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hand.
Easy.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return.
What do you mean? It took me like 2 minutes.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly,
I didn't need it personally. Like, for me, when I was playing it, I was like, okay, I like the combat of this game a lot, so it's like, oh boy, more of the combat, but it did get repetitive a lot, especially towards the end. I was just like, I just want to get to the Colosseum, you know?
Is the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of
Kind of
me.
feeling that way, yeah.
Do not allow me to keep you.
I definitely would tell people to get it on sale. Like, I don't think it's $30 worth, but it is very good. I like the combat a lot. Yeah, when you actually fight everybody else in the Colosseum, it's so fucking sick. It just takes so long to get there. That being said, though, it is much better than the original answer. I will always say that. It is more enjoyable than the original answer, because the original answer you have to grind the fuck. And you didn't need to grind anything in the answer. In Reload, at least. So I do think it's better than the original.
Cyril.
Cyril?
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled.
At 16. We're in the late game. I mean, I enjoy this game when I get to play it. I think, like, a lot of the in-between is kind of weirdly paced, but, like, when you get to actually fight bosses and shit, man, it's so fun. It's so fun, man.
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
It's just like, it's just like, it feels like so much of the story is like, okay, can I get through this so I can play again? You know, that's the problem.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet
The
we
Secret
are glad
Order.
to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
How was the Bahamut fight? Peak!
The Phoenix is
How you doing,
our
old friend? Yeah, the Bahamut fight was fucking incredible, man.
his radiance.
But again, it's like, it just sucks that, like, to get there, you have to go through so much, right?
And now you.
What? Is this guy okay?
this token.
Phoenix down!
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal them.
Iconic. Why couldn't they just use that on Aerith?
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Well, it's not even an item, it's just a reference. It's a badge.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
They will in part 3, yeah.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
What? Yeah, it's like, you know how they give you badges so you can, like, talk to people? They gave me a badge. Oh wait, is there another subquest here?
No doubt revealed.
That'll do, girl.
Farewell, my lord, and may the firebirds.
Yeah, I'm debating when, because the PC version doesn't come with the DLC, so I have to buy them. But I heard they're not super long, so I'm wondering if I'll like make it a sub goal or something, because it's like I still have to buy them, and they're like $40.
Are you buying or selling? Come again.
Up there. Oh, I see. Wait for a sale? Yeah.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or...
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
What's up, buddy?
At the university, the students...
Got Suicide Squad first? Yeah, but I'm listening to that for one stream. I don't think I'm gonna play through the whole game.
Far from home. I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures.
Oh, okay.
Most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no
Dun da da dun!
could have
Da 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 da.
Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
First one I got 3 hours long. Doesn't seem like it's that long, yeah.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise.
Fancy.
1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented...
Okay, Teddy gets a pass from me, though. Teddy gets a pass. Teddy's just a toddler, okay? He doesn't know any better, okay? He's a stupid baby. Yosuke has no excuse.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
How are those new boots treating you?
New boots? Okay, no. Alice, Teddy is peak. I like Alice Teddy a lot. I wish that was, I wish that's what they looked like normally, you know?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
To how it was. I don't like it.
Oh, yeah,
So
chest.
3 stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Have you noticed the Elder has been...
What's this one say? No, it's not Persona.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Ooh, another chest. You don't mind, do you? Thanks. Most of my time hunting. Oh, we found another grinder. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I think Adachi is the most like real, one of the most real villains in the series, to be honest with you. It's kind of crazy how okay, there was that sort of behavior and culture like from 2000 in that era, but like fast forward to today, it's like crazy how that incel behavior is like so commonplace.
Guardians of the I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these
Bored psychopath. Well, no, I mean it was a lot of it was like what pushed him to do it was a woman rejecting him. If you think about it, right? Like a woman rejected his advances.
Guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Like, no, obviously he was still like a crazy fucking guy, but like a lot of it was he was like disenfranchised. You know.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct
I didn't realize I was supposed to pay attention to what the slab said. Oops.
One cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I still got everything right. That just sounded right. I was reading what the slab said. I just didn't realize I had to actually know what they were. That's okay. We take those.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Alright, let me go sell this stuff.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Used to do my quizzes. Multiple choice is just by assumption most of the time. What I hate about multiple choice though is they always put the most, the wrong answer that like most people usually get from like a simple mistake, and then you have to fucking double check yourself and. Alright, where's this dog? I need to find these dogs. They're down here, okay. Both or neither? Yeah. Alright, let's order the fucked up dogs. Here they are. This dog does 10,000 damage per second. Beam! Oh my god! The lethal company dog, that's right. Make sure your mic is off. Easy.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah, talk to him, Clive. So good. With the lightning orb, too, you shred. Donald Duck victim. True, Donald Duck still low diffs.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Blast! Easy. Even if you get to it. Oh yeah, I realized that. It is a weird little, like, thing, but I guess it's such a minor detail. Oh, well, let's see. Get out of my face. Punch his dick off! Who's left? Oh, this guy. Is there anything up here?
Faster.
15? Oh god, yeah. I know what you mean.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city full?
Uh-oh, the west has fallen. Billions must die.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Yeah, I haven't seen Gav in a long ass time. Where is Gav?
Where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
Alright, they're on the boat with Uncle and Mid. Right, okay. Unc and Mid, yeah. Oh, there's more subquests, huh? Annabella's so bad. Yeah, I was so happy she died.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Uh-huh.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means
Aloys are so
it has been
pretty.
looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Send them
So
to the
we've been
hideaway.
Searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
Cashlock.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Oh, I like ham.
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yes, ma'am.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I got you.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay. Over here, huh? Let's fast travel.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I do find the map design in this game kind of weird in the sense of like it feels like it was supposed to be more open world than it ended up being. Because there are big interconnected areas, but there's never like a reason to go walking around. I guess besides from the like the legendary monsters, but they usually tell you the area they're in.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Oh, I was here earlier. I know where this is. Beam! Dog blast! Pop off, Shardbert! Oh, more. Oh my god. We ran out of dev time? Probably. Right before the final mission? Oh, really? Tell me how many every time I do Giga Flare? Okay. Bet. Got it.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
Any of the trials yet? What do you mean? Or trails? What do you mean? No, I haven't done Ardar. I didn't know. Are you referring to like the rock stuff? Like when you go to the stone and you have like the time trials?
Quiet.
Those are our terms.
Yes.
I trust the
No, I haven't. I haven't bothered. I just assumed that that's like
I shall.
for extra stuff.
Thank you.
Do you unlock stuff with it? I mean, I haven't even bothered. I've just been trying to get through the game. I don't really see the appeal of like I'm not trying to replay the old levels as fast as I can unless I like there's something I have to unlock with it.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in
They
Cash?
give you a pendant for the ultimate of the respective icon.
village
Oh,
is
so like I could just have Giga Flare always available or whatever
go
on
and
an
tell Liz
item,
now.
right? Is that what you
Let
mean?
me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
For extra damage? Like your faster cooldown is more powerful. Oh, okay.
Cash log. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army.
Guys are going
dealing
for ultimate
with.
behind side quests.
Fighting's what they
Yeah,
do.
I mean, I've been
Shall
doing
we
every
make
side quest that I
victorious
can because it's part of the experience for me. I don't know if I want to grind out like time trials.
You know where to find me.
Unless like you guys are,
I'm not
think
sure I
it's
do.
there's something like
But thank
related
you,
I should
all the same.
unlock besides the ultimate pendant or whatever.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Mm-hmm.
They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since.
Mm-hmm.
But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Oh.
She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Oh.
Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Back immediately upon rotation. Oh, so you can like stack on New Game Plus because you keep all your equipment, so you can just like stack cooldown reductions. That's pretty funny.
These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, next up. What up, Martha?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Okay.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
12 seconds faster? Holy shit, that's crazy.
There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
You got locked within a DLC boss fight? What, you like point of no return?
Making this new home.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done.
Eastpool, what happened there? I'm
those
trying to
who lived
remember.
there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing.
Oh, that's that town that got fucking ravaged by those people, and all those people were killed and strung up, I think.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty
You
bastards
can't
they
win?
are
What do you
too.
mean?
I've lost some good men to their raids.
Is it just like a damage check sort of thing, or it's like?
My boys didn't already have their hands full.
Because no, I feel like in this game you could beat something that's pretty high level over you if you just learn the patterns, right?
I reckon it's time we made our
Yes? Oh wow, really? Okay.
What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place
I'm assuming
back.
it's one of those press the
ideas of
attack
his own
things
too.
where you have to do enough damage before it finishes its big attack, right? Correct, gotcha.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
DLC is really difficult? Really?
And you. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool.
Do you guys recommend that you're like at a high level then before you do it, or?
It was mostly her idea.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here.
Level doesn't
We
matter?
need
Oh,
somewhere
really?
to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the
That's why I
bandits.
still peek, though.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright, let's roll. Excuse me, fellas.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place
or face the consequences.
Alright, asshole. Fuck this guy. Why didn't Starway fast travel? True. Oh, worm?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Two scoops. Ready? Beam! God, lightning ball plus beam is ridiculous.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
Thanks, Wade.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were
stagger damage multiplier works? What do you mean?
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
It's like the more consecutive hits in a combo, the more damage it does while they're staggered or something.
Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
We did it. We saved the city.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all.
High stagger damage. Oh, okay, sure.
Kashek in sight.
Later, Zen.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind.
Oh.
I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Well, I think I'm spoiled, True, because, Metaphor just... I mean, obviously the combat, very different, but Metaphor is world building and characters and, like, handling of stuff was done so much better in this game. Even down to, like, pacing and everything, you know?
There you are. All went well.
I think maybe the end of Metaphor was a bit badly paced, because by the end of Metaphor, I'm like, oh my god, I thought the game was gonna end by like 3 times now, right? But like everything leading up to that was like, oh man, like it feels like we're moving along at a good pace. I didn't feel like anything was worthless. You know.
We can build our new village.
Hydra vs. Coughing Baby, yeah, for sure.
What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, I remember playing, like, Inquisition. I have not touched Dragon Age since those games came out. I played, like, the first one. I think I played a little bit of Inquisition. Like, I barely remember those games. I just don't know. I don't know anything about the new one besides it's not bad, it's not good, and it has cringy dialogue. That's literally all I've heard. I heard that the new Dragon Age is just fine. It's just, like, an average game that people got way too mad at, which is what else is new, right?
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Now what's over here?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord
Not
Chief
the game I was hoping for.
Justice's
Yeah, like I heard it's not bad at all. It's just, but it's just like an average game.
I want you to know that.
Which is like sad, you know. I mean, it's the same with like, dude, Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh man, why'd they have to go? EA sucks, dude. EA just sucks.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I
played Baldur's
sure
Gate? No! I've not played Baldur's Gate 3. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game in general. I know that those games are crazy good, but I've never been into D&D or like anything like that, so I've never really looked into those games. I just know that they're really good. And I know all my friends want to fuck Astarion.
But a village home only to the frail
On God, all my friends are down bad for Astarion.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Critical? No, I don't watch his content that much.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
D&D is fun.
And may Greek
I'm actually doing a weekly D&D streams with a friend group of mine. It's Pokemon themed. So it's my first time experiencing it. Where we do like 4-hour sessions once a week.
We're awaited in Gotan's Bales.
And I'm like learning about it. It seems like something that, like, again, it's like a big time commitment. But I'm learning. I mean, I'm having a fun time. It's just I don't think it'd be something I've ever done. I would do normally, but it's with a group of friends, and it seems like a fun time, good experience, you know. He's in a Shadow cosplay. Why is he talking about the movie?
Ready, go?
He doesn't cosplay? That's awesome.
Be safe.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
At Bahamut now? Yeah, I've had him since the last stream. It's really sick.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if
The Fusion Hall was hype? Yeah, for sure.
I only hope he can
I wish it didn't take so long to get to that point, but I did enjoy it. It was fucking sick.
Done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Alright, let's go monster hunting.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
This guy looks so sad.
Don't worry about us.
Why is this random guy NPC like got the biggest eyes in the world? I love this guy.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Monster hunting monsters in the wild. Kamehameha, you're right.
Ready, go?
Ooh, dragons.
Time to fight.
No, I don't need it. Fallen bug. Ow, I hit a tree. I'm a bad driver, my bad. Alright, let's go through here.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Uh-oh.
Quinton, are you all right?
He killed them all himself.
No. But I am alive.
Kill them all, Quinton.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
No. Yo, a snow leopard! Oh, fuck, a cougar!
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Damn it. Hold on. Oh fuck, a cougar. There we go. Boom! Kamehameha! It goes up to 5? I think it caps at 4, doesn't it? Hold on, let me check. I've never gotten it past 4.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
It'd be cool if you could, like, unlock an extra level for it, though.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers
Still sick?
from their chains.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
putting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about
that cougar
thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Akashic. No, Ether.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
God damn it.
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Quentin!
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Huge. Quentin's going through it, I know. Poor guy. It charges faster if you don't move. Oh, I thought it just charged faster if I dodged. I didn't realize it worked that way too. Ready, beam!
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I don't think Jill has done anything, no. You guys got this. Give me a second. You stop that over there. Punch his dick off! Nice.
I need to get back to Quentin.
God damn it, dude. You can't die here.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Not my goat. I like his voice. Yamcha pose. Family Guy death pose.
Come back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is
Human
at an
extinction
end.
attack? True, actually.
A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
That's me when they're out of the Baconator at
I have
Wendy's.
nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
And Jordan?
I prayed.
I told Jordan, just buy pretzel buns and then go to Wendy's and order the sandwich without the bun. You're saving money and then you have the pretzel buns at home.
You know,
Right? Am I crazy? That sounds like an easy solution to the problem.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
It's been a long day without
All our
you, my
comrades
friend.
who went with you, they felt the
And
same.
I'll tell you all about
Lostwing
it.
weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Karaoke stream, you don't want to hear me
Fresh
sing.
start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build.
Hey guys, like, how many of those movies have you watched?
A nation.
Have you like? I was doing a watch through with some friends like a couple years ago. I think I missed like the first
Please.
I think I missed the first two, but those movies are fucking hamburger shown in it. It's so good.
After all,
it's too bad that the final part of like 10 is like never coming out.
permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Triple platinum.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
They got the 10. Yeah, Fast X got
saved
split
my
into
life
like parts 1 and 2. I think part 1 came out like 4 years ago, and part 2 has just been in limbo.
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Listen, I'm a better rapper than I am a singer, okay? Hangman sign, Wicked Wheel. Oh, okay. I didn't like using Wicked Wheel before. Fast and Furious movie. I shit you not. Like, I was explaining this as at some other point. One of the Fast and Furious movies has them go to, like, the UK. And in the UK, they encounter, and I shit you not, so, like, the point of, like, okay, so, like, the family is, like, you know, they're, like, a team, right? So they have all these, like, guys. They have, like, the tech guy. They have, like, you know... when they go to Europe in this movie, I shit you not, they go against a rival team. There's like it's like an evil team, like to like go against them directly. And one of the people of the evil team is Dominic Toretto's like girlfriend, who he thought she died, but she came back and she like lost her memories, and so she was like brainwashed by the villain to like go against him. It's literally hamburger showing it. It is literally anime, but for like dads. It is insane. It's so good. It is so good, dude. Anime bullshit, literally. It's so good, dude. Oh yeah, no, Vin Diesel and Dwayne Johnson hate each other because their egos are so fucking inflated. That's where you get scenes where it's edited so that Vin Diesel and The Rock look like they're the same height, despite the fact that literally they are not even in the same realm. Have you guys ever, hold on, can I find a shot? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Okay, so Vin Diesel's super tiny. Yes, he is fairly like I mean I guess he's like maybe he's like average, below average height. But The Rock is massive, right? Look at this.
Not bad for a cop. I never thought I'd trust a criminal. Till next time. Till next time.
They have to make him, they edit it in such a way so that they look like they're like the same height. Dude, it's so funny. Because like Vin Diesel's like, no, you can't be taller than me. It's so good, bro. It's so good. There's also like Jason Statham has a fight with Vin Diesel, but it's in their contract that they like can't lose. So like an earthquake interrupts their fight so that neither of them lose. It's so funny. That looks so strange. The Man in Black. We playing fucking Yakuza 3 now? Alright, where is this? Lost Wing, and then all the way down there. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's the one clip you saw? Yeah. Watching them back to back, and it's crazy, dude. The cast keeps getting bigger and bigger, and they'll, like, reintroduce characters who have been gone for, like, a movie, and it's, like, a character coming back in, like, a season of it. It is literally, it's literally anime. It is so anime. That is to say, you should definitely watch those movies. They are very entertaining. Yeah, The Rock is 6'4". Yeah, exactly. It's not even like Vin Diesel is like a tiny, like, compared to The Rock, of course, but like, yeah. It's just that his ego is like so fragile. Alright, here we go. Huh? Wait, so here... What? Wait, how do I get there? Wait, wait, go back. Up. Fuck. Okay, I'm here. So turn this way. Here. What? Below the stairs. Wait. Below the stairs inside the building. Oh. What? Huh? Wait, hold on. Not this one. Okay, hold on. The one near the main hall? So, like, here? Wait, is there a chest? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Thank you. This is a nightmare to navigate, because the map is just flat. 10 minutes to find? Yeah, no, because the map is flat. It doesn't account for the elevation. Oh shit. Oh, the KKK is back.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Sick.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
And beam! Get fucked! Nice! Oh! Woo! Destroyed! Obliterated!
Your work here is done.
That's so hard. That's so hard. Alright. Let's go here. I'm going to check my check the boards. What am I saving them for? Don't I get one more icon left? I have to get Odin, so I gotta spend them on Odin.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Priming. Okay.
Here you are. Come again.
Two
I may have
technically.
more for
Yeah,
ya.
the DLC, right? I guess if I count the DLC. Because I get Leviathan. We want to change the idea. Yeah, but that's effort.
You look like you could do with a
Well,
drink.
I should invest. I mean, I could invest in I could invest them in other things, I guess. I basically upgraded all the ones that I've been using, but I guess I could put a mastery on them.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Pay change for all pop 4
rumours
times.
went
Does that
round
do
the
anything,
spectre.
or is it just achievements?
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
What?
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
Okay.
And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day...
Shiva yet? I mean, I'm not gonna get Shiva.
One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. and I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious
Aww,
than
I love
gil.
Karen.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Don't worry, Grandma.
Clive. That great lump. No.
Aww. We love Goots.
Go on then.
Anything to buy that's better? Not really. Oh.
You're rubbing me blind. You
Alright, I'll purchase one of those.
Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Damn,
Anything
nothing?
else?
Okay.
Oh, there's no one like our Nan.
No. Didn't like it one bit. She pulled out a big passport and threw it at their
Your
feet.
lad's worth.
Aww. That's
And I've
sweet.
never looked back. Mm. But no more.
Okay.
You take care now.
How much do I have? 8,000? I mean, this cost 6,000 alone. Here, you know what I'll do? And then... Garuda. Hold on. Wait, no. Okay, and then this one I can get... Let's see. I don't really use Titan that much, though. Wait, I fucked up. Hold on. Okay. How do I want to fix this? Because I want Garuda, because I think the pulling him down is really useful. So what did I have on here? I had the earth ones. Okay, so I definitely want the Raging Fists. So I need to master Raging Fist. Is there anything else you recommend? Because I was just using the Big Fist, but... Because wind-up seems to do a shit ton of damage. Judgment Boy, I could get Judgment Bolt, maybe. Thunderstorm. Bahamut's insane. Is Satellite really good? Or is Impulse good? I guess that's good with the... Does this activate the Lightning Ball? Stagger machine guns? With the satellites or the chasing orbs? If it's close, yeah. Both? Okay. Oh, so like it even tacks on if I magic burst, yeah? Other abilities, animations. Okay. So then let's just put Lightning Ball here. And we can upgrade the satellites. Okay, perfect. And I don't have to spend all my points on the Giga Flare inheritance. Okay, I like this. I like this layout. Where did I sell all my shit?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Okay, making sure I did. Yeah, I like having the pool on Garuda, even if the Garuda abilities kind of fell off a little bit. Oh, oops, what's his last one? Oh, the sensor. Oh, I forgot about Yote. I like that they all write you little letters. Alrighty. I'm gonna get some water really quick and then we'll continue with the main story. Okay. Let's go. The pull is going to get Odin? Gotcha. Yeah, I just like having the, like, half-stunned stagger, and then you can set up a bunch of shit behind it.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
More for flying enemies. Yeah, it also really helps.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
They polished the game as best as possible.
I knew you'd come.
I mean, I didn't have too many. I only had like maybe 1 or 2 graphical hiccups on PC.
Yes.
But I don't know. Are people having issues on console?
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Shardbert.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
God, I love Mid. She's a cutie. I don't know why they had to call you Mid, though.
But everyone calls me Mid.
Not everything in general? Yeah, but I mean, are people having trouble on console?
Hey?
Nerd, I love her. Uncle!
My
SDR? What is SDR?
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I love Byron. What a good guy.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Standard
That's
dynamic
what it looked
range?
like.
What your screen's definitely using?
MTIs,
Huh, okay.
glow. No doubt they were turned. But silence.
I mean, I'm not enjoying the game for other reasons. Not that
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city.
I'm not having any performance issues. I just don't like playing Monster Hunter.
Their own.
Ultima's doing.
Yep, it is. It's all me.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few of us on the far
Byron. Yeah.
bank.
This game does have good characters, but I feel like they just, like, they don't get involved as much. I don't know. I wish they were just proper party members.
Doors won't hold them for long.
Like, that I could play as, you know?
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
Oh, everyone loves Ben Starr. He's awesome.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
That's right, Jill. You're not going. You're standing around and doing nothing as usual. Thanks, Jill.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Nah.
Shall we then?
Okay, Shardbert.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
That's so cool. Jill doesn't get to partake in anything.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Jill benchwarmer.
Chance against those things.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
They've been routed. They're wearing wood armor.
Boom! Whoa, what the fuck? Where did that guy come from? Spam your magic attacks. Yeah, it echoes my magic. Nope! Beam! Nope! Nice. Ooh! Okay, free potion. Nice. Nice. Oops. No. There we go. Kill this guy!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I gotta change my loadout really quick. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Huge. And we beam. Damn it, too early. Pull him in. Damn, that staggered so fast. You guys weren't kidding at the stagger, holy.
Enough of you, are there?
all coming with me, fellas. Nice.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yo, the satellite's going up while I'm doing this is sick. Nope, nope. Back off. Nice. Whoa! Nope! Get your dick punched in, idiot! Blast! Oh, he can beam me back, huh? Oh fuck, he exploded. Nice.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Any loot? Dude, beam clashes would be so sick. Flare breath, I see. Limit break makes you immortal. Yeah, but I'm trying to save my limit break. But yeah.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Defend this!
You've caused quite
Oh,
the
this
commotion.
fucking guy.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
The asshole who
I don't
saved
believe
Hugo.
we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
What?
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What is bro yapping about?
What? And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
They are redditors. Am I the asshole for selling my son into slavery?
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Let's go!
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Yoink! No! Die!
Little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's army.
Gungnir!
Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Nope!
Be still, my beating heart! Stop!
Pull him in?
One is seldom enough.
That man's beer!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Whoa! Alright, let's go. Nope! Ah! Ah! Nope! Oh, ra, 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 ra. And Woo!
The vessel is strong.
I barely even knew this guy.
My liege.
Clive!
Double tap, yep. He'll come back as an Akashic, right?
We are, yes.
The Wikipedia entry has been updated. Was. Updated to was.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He's gonna become Akashic, dude. Kill him. Dog, he's glowing. He's had zoot skin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Aurafarming, yeah.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
A duel it is. Damn, the one arm. He Aurafarms too much.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
the potential.
Stop.
You know what this guy looks like? He reminds me of the guy from Road to El Dorado.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Yeah, the black-haired brother, yeah. The one who wore the blue shirt.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Here we go. Delusion of choice. Time for 3 more years of Three Houses discourse. What are you doing, Clive? Men! Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
We got hit by one Zenkutskin and we die? Chill! Yo! Lock in, Jill! Lock in! Oh.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Freeze him! Yeah!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Don't tell me she's fine, right? Ah. No, she's fine, she's fine.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
Bath and Ironworks!
Why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Oh, mid.
Alright?
Hey, where's Jill?
And
guys? Where's Jill? Anybody? Hello?
do not blame yourself.
Does no one
He was
care?
barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing
Oh,
nephew.
uncle.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I'd do it all from anything for you, Mid. Big Mid fan.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
Where's Jill? Do we not care? Does no one care?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royal?
What of the royalists? What of Jill?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Kidnapped fucking again. Is she kidnapped again?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Oh my god, they kidnapped her again!
Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Dude, come on. There's no way they kidnapped her.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright, let's go. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Jill is the Elise? Dude, they can't keep doing this to her, man.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Dread Comet? What? Alright. Super Chocobo. Alright, let's ride. It's supposed to be like somewhere here. I think. Let me see. Yeah, looks like it's here. Okay. It's because they're British, okay?
Bandits maybe no.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town.
You wouldn't happen to know.
What do you have for sale, lady?
Anything I can interest you in?
Rune Blade. Okay.
Here you are.
Go with Gilbert.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Excuse me, doggies. I got a bird. I gotta go to chicken hunting.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright. Surely this thing will be easy. Oh, it's like a macaw! Look at that! Cute.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Meteor!
It won't be easily broken.
Nice. Does he have a stagger bar? I know. Meteor rain. Goodbye, Torgal. Oh my god, dude. Does it just sit there and spam meteor?
Nothing.
Yup, okay. Alright, and blast!
Help me, boy. No good.
Damn it. Alright, blast him. Finally, it's over. Woo! Oh my god, I got so much money for that. Holy.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Sheesh.
What can I get you, Sid? The usual.
Heal up.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let's see. Rune Blade. Belt. More defense, less health. Sure.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Sidolphus. Well, yeah, and mid is mid-at-all, but unfortunately we are too internet brain rotted.
Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Nice.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Gelatinous mass. Loincloth marble flower. Where do I get that?
That it? Fine.
Oh, let's see. Okay, cool. We took care of that.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Going pretty well. I have more of the game left than I thought. I thought I could beat it tonight, but I don't think that's going to be the case.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Time for mid.
If Amber and the Lazarus...
Yippee! Yippee!
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Take it with you, though. Why not?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing.
But there's a hidden secret inside the pipe.
We've had no canvas. I know this is your...
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
He hid the stuff in the doll.
What's this tucked inside it?
A model invention, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Oh, it didn't even fucking rhyme. I have to work on that last rhyme. Ta!
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
It's gonna be his daughter!
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
His greatest opus was his daughter. The secret is inside of her all along.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Oh, the jukebox? What's inside?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
It's sending a message.
See?
The dead speak.
You had nothing to do with this.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Okay, you stupid little shits. Nah.
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
The secret formula.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
It's a note.
Well, don't look at me.
What?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were
Is that a
made of.
mithril engine?
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
$6.90, nice.
Just the two
Oh,
of us.
Tarya.
Aye.
Hi, Queen. How are you?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect.
Yeah, I did that one hangout mission with Jill because I felt bad, but I kind of am interested in what happens if I hung out with Tarya instead.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Tarya is better. She's very cool. I wish we got to spend more time with her.
Every moment I waste here.
You could say that for half the
flagship
characters.
sails. I have to get back.
Sadly, the devs hate women.
Paul said it was an army.
I can't believe Jill gets kidnapped again!
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
Posh
and
knob?
he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
More. This blacksmith is so moody.
Glory to Griga. There you are.
What flowers do you need me to get now, buddy?
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alrighty. I would too. Have you seen her? She's a queen.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true...
Hasn't got a chance, I know.
We all
That's okay,
admire
more
your
for me.
But you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't
Aww.
deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
True.
You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
If I'm ever in a coma and put in a vegetative state for like 20 years, just pull the fucking plug, man. It ain't worth it.
Ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
More spider hunting.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, just obliterate them. It's like it's the image of Dr. Manhattan, where it's he just evaporates them. Yeah, vaporize them, yeah.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right?
The one true ring.
Some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to
Oh, his rival, I see.
Brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
He can't be better than me. I have to be better than him.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Damn, man.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Oh, he's the chief. Okay.
He's the chief.
Mr. Big Man over here.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Wait, there's something else here? The backyard. Alright, let's go see what this is about. Goku and Clyde would be good buddies.
See?
Nice hat, buddy.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I need more flowers.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure. More plants.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
Do it for the vine.
Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright, I got you, buddy. Goku's an ally. Same with Vegeta. Dude, that post was so good. Where people are like, oh, Vegeta's a gooner. And it's like, no, Vegeta loves his partner. He's a dedicated husband. You all have internet brain rot. It's so good. I love Peeps, bro. He's so good. I'm so glad the wife guy got to pop off on that.
Sid, heard you were in camp. Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus...
Alright, let's see where this monster is. Hi, Nectar! Carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay. Three reeds. Okay. Tears of Mercy. Okay. Go here. Our boobs guy? Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, Bulma's always trying to make her ass bigger. God forbid.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Faster.
So I'm not caught up. Has Majin Buu showed up again in Daima or no? No? Bro, really? Him running off and saying boo was the last time we saw him? That's insane.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
The fusion bugs. Oh, they have to use them. For sure. Trolling us with those, but it's such a Chekhov's gun sort of thing, man. Like, that's something they're just not. I feel like it's something that they would like just not elaborate on.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Thank goodness you're back.
But I just want Majin Buu to fight Ku and Do. That would be so sick, right? That's what I wanted. I thought was gonna happen.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is
Majin
death
Dooku.
nonetheless.
Related to Count, obviously.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that her dad?
He's gone.
No.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Yo, what's up, other Ultima? How are you doing, buddy? Been a minute. What are you up to? I've been seeing you've been doing that sick mod recently. It looks fucking awesome.
I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true
Thank you. Yeah, it looks so cool, bro.
Thought we would be lost without.
What were y'all playing? Were you Balatroing? Jump Ultimate Stars. Oh, that game kicks so much ass. The one with the Among Us panels summons on the bottom screen, right? How you can like customize the loadout. That game is so sick, yeah. I wish they would bring back sprite games like that, but...
A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's
The fact Yugi's in that game is so cool, man.
Moment of tranquility before the end.
And I love how like you break them out of the manga panels like Smash Bros like KOs. Oh,
I've
dude.
seen too many of my friends taken.
Genuinely such what's the word? Like a spirit, like a very it got the spirit of the source material perfectly.
I promise.
I hope so.
Like a lot of games nowadays, like they're always gonna lean into the anime aspect, but that game actually was heavily into the manga, you know, which is like you don't see like manga games anymore, right? Feels like a lost art, right? I don't know how else to describe it. Nectar. What do you need?
Clive, I wanted to give you something
Oh,
for the
okay.
kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you
Oh,
might as well
does it
take
increase
a
my
part
max
of the infirmary
potions?
with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed
Have you
it
been playing any
yourself,
Monster Hunter,
thank
bro,
you
or
very
nah?
much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Medicine chest. What did that do? Might change a new one. Yeah, I never got into the series either, and I tried playing it yesterday, and it just wasn't for me. What is the medicine chest? Here. Oh, it's just a fucking display item? It doesn't do anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, it says it's in my room. I don't think it does anything, though.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Unless it just does it like refill my potions?
If it's not
Tekken Adventure Bin? Yeah, this game's a whole prequel to Tekken 8. It's enjoyable. I mean, the gameplay is cool. It just sucks that the in-between is like really slowly paced. Wow, that really doesn't do anything, huh? Cool, I got a shelf knick-knack. Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm just gonna do a little hop skip.
Ah, Lord.
Yeah, I've been firing my ultimate Kamehamehas everywhere.
faster.
Ooh, object. Alright, sorry dogs. No time to pet.
This one will fetch a few gil.
Dude is getting juggled to Sunday up there. Bro, if I was that other guy, I'd be like, nah, I'm out. I'm like, I'm not even trying to tough like that shit, dude. I'm out, man. I don't know what these soldiers got in them.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, I've even been here before? I guess not, huh?
Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
No one's allowed
in. Well, I'd
without
let
his
you in
say-so.
anyway. You look like trouble.
You look like trouble.
I suggest you go home.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
You can charge and it keeps firing? Oh, that's awesome.
Surprised, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Okay, new area. Nice little town, I guess.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Try it? Cool.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
I see.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
A bridge builder. Hey, if you guys vote for Death Stranding on the next like goal, we'll actually be Porter Bridges.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Nah.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Okay, asshole.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
What the fuck you do to you, bro?
And neither are you.
What the fuck, bro?
All right. I'm going.
What aren't you telling me, man?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
You gotta handle it yourself, dude.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to...
Yeah.
What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft.
And will.
Who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravosht in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been.
How do you know that,
His way
man?
of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosht prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
You know, let's bring us
Saw all of
ingenuity
this coming.
here. We can fix
New
it.
crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Is it trademarked? Yeah. Do they have a patent for it?
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
True!
It was only ever a matter of time before
We hate copyright. We hate trademarks.
be another step.
No copyright law in the world is gonna stop us.
Prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
More monster hunting! Out in the wilds, no less. Salamander.
Be safe.
I see it over there.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Alright, let's get the charge in. Nice! My blast is better than yours! Nice! Pull him in. Oh! wait, the charge magic does get amplified by it. That's pretty sick.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Run like the wind.
Easy.
What's this all about?
What's all this, then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel.
I'm surprised you built it that fast. I got you.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
A ring.
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the best.
Rivals the Lover's Arc.
Amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
No, he did it for you.
More coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
We didn't figure out the secret to the ring, though.
Well, you know what they say. Aurafarmer weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
But the ring, we didn't figure out about the, we didn't figure out about the ring.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though. So why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
The ring. Oh, all right. Well, let's go.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Here you go.
Pitco Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well, you see. Wow, full ass cutscene for this one.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah, know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder.
What about
If
the
that
ring,
helps
though?
Even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
But we never resolved the core
It's all
conflict.
the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
But we didn't do anything. Ouroboros.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? And how am I meant to do that then?
Where do I get the stone tongue? The son of Ouroboros.
And?
Alright, where's this last one? I gotta find where Carrot is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 3 reeds, Imperial Province. Ah, it's here. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh my god, the fucking Oliver reference. Please, sir, can I have some more?
Thanks, Gal.
Here we go. Ah.
There couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Damn it, I was trying to dodge. Right, here we go. Blast him! Oh god, I got spat on. How's that a carrot? It's just named Carrot. That's his nickname, you know. Keep moving, keep moving. There we go. Blast. Beam! And pull him in. Yeah! I haven't seen a new model yet. I gotta see. Pull him in. And blast! Nice! Oops. Oh. Pull him in. And Kamehameha. Yeah! Get parried, idiot!
anything but ordinary.
Here you go, buddy.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh, it always does that, buddy.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Seen the model? Definitely, I'll check it out after stream. Thank you.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Nice flowers.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Nice.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Consumable potency. Okay. Nice! Better potions are always good. Always worth it. Alright, can I make anything yet?
He's a surly soaker.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Stained loincloths. I guess
Anything
there's
else?
2 hunts I gotta get to get those. Alright, let me check the hunt board just to double check, and then I'm gonna
Cole said it was an army.
head on more of plot stuff. Nectar, what have you been up to, buddy? Did I ever tell you the time I journeyed through Southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Yo, what up, Dabuyu? How are you doing? Good to see you here, good to see you here. Oh, I love Nectar. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Clutch mine.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hit Grandmasters? Nice! I'm definitely be going back to grinding ranks soon. It's just I've been busy. I gotta do the rest of the event stuff. I'll probably be grinding out some quick play matches after this stream. So many games to play. I know!
First weighing you down. It'd better all be here. I'll find a better price than that.
Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick, and then we're gonna continue to plot. Spin! I did not do that intentionally. I just left my headphones on my controller on accident. Alrighty. Let's roll. Never use it? Really? I'm gonna avoid using it if I can help it. I try to avoid using healing items for the challenge, you know?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His right.
Yeah, there's difficulty settings. This is my first time playing, and my rule for video games is the first time you play, I always play on normal.
The has one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone...
Kinda want it. Do you like Devil May Cry? It basically is a Devil May Cry game, just so you're aware. It is not an RPG in the slightest.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I played the other of those an action RPG.
What do you know of Barnes?
I would say even if you've played that, like FF7 Remake or whatever,
only what the bards sing.
FF15, I would say this game has even less RPG mechanics than those games. This game is barely an RPG, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't mean it's not fun when you play it, but it is but it is not an RPG, no way. You don't even have other controllable party members.
Of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light. I thought this
You like RPG mechanics? Unfortunately, this game was made for people who don't like RPGs. That doesn't mean it's a bad game, though.
Company. Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man yourself!
I would say, Dabuyu, have you played Metaphor yet? Please play Metaphor. That game is incredible. Yeah, play Metaphor first. Play Metaphor first. Absolutely play Metaphor first. Alright, squad up.
Here they come.
Many, many men.
It needs every moment we can get back. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One such clear into the heart of every man in the cliff. About that offer, Kev? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Uh-oh. Gather them all up into the ball.
I haven't done this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then.
Feels like the compass you can. Without the day and I'll stand it back like this.
Blast them! I hyper beam. Yeah, it's my Kamehameha. Nice. And Kamehameha! Woo! 2025? I ain't taking no prisoners.
That was easy enough.
The year of our Lord, 2025.
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Why didn't we double tap him?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What? He's like Agent Smith in the Matrix? No way!
His fiery fundament.
What?
Normal enemies?
What?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead.
Here we
forward.
fucking go.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall. But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Let's try.
Mega Flare!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Blast him! Kamehameha!
In your
Thank you, Unk. How the fuck can they jump like that? Use your wings, bro. Dude, there's no way. How the fuck did the rest? I can believe Clyde. How the fuck did the rest of them make that jump?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Warp speed! Oh, that's right, Jill! I forgot Jill! To be fair, so did the game.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Okay, cool.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this?
Goodbye,
quest of
Unk.
yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
No, I love the uncle.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Nah.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Wait, what the fuck is Dion up to? Dion, like, woke up and walked off, and we don't know what the fuck Dion's doing right now. I'll find out, okay.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a while. We're gonna, like, the game will, credits will roll, and then it will cut to him. The post-credit scene is, like, him finally hitting shore.
Can we? We would never hear the end of it.
Well, Jill kind of can't do anything right now, sadly. Oh! Speaking of fucking devil! No way! This literally just crossed my mind. No way. What up, Stroll? They knew? Yeah. The FBI agent inside my computer.
What have I done?
My lord.
What up, Smithy? Wiki article updated. Yeah! The place is destroyed! Update! That is a clean-ass ship. Yo, that looks sick.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling?
Oh, are we dropping frames? Hold on. We are dropping frames. Give me a second.
I see we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
I gotcha.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Yo, is this like Pirate Yakuza?
Let's see what this girl can do.
She is very cute. It's very unfortunate that mid is such a brain rot word now. Ramule. Oh, that's cute.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
You know, we haven't fought Gilgamesh yet. Where's Gilgamesh?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Zenzutskin!
Great Grigos, gosh!
There's no Gilgamesh! That can't be true. He's in every game. Really? He was even in fucking FF15.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
They didn't even add him in DLC? Really? No! A Gilgamesh fight in this game would have been so sick! Yeah, refund, do not recommend. Odin to Aurafarmer, true. Oh, you're fucked. You're not winning this fight, Joshua.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut it down!
Yo, this Pirates of the Caribbean ass music. Charge magic while using satellite, gotcha. Oh, Blink Blast! Blast him! Mega parry, idiot! Whoa, shit, huge damage. Yeah, the lightning rod is so good. Instant stagger, man! Fucking obliterated.
At last, we're all going to die.
We're all gonna die!
I need to hurry.
No! Mid! Shardbird Blast!
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on.
I'm coming. For both of you.
Hold on, I'm coming. Woo! Where'd that guy come from? What the hell? Damn it, I'm trying to charge. No, I want to try to dodge. There we go. Nope, get pulled in.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh, there's something over here. Wait, is there any chest over here? Oh, I see something glowing. Always worth a check.
Fight at last.
Anyone here? Huh? Oh, it's supposed to go in this one. My bad. Oops.
Jill!
You came.
Yeah, boy, wouldn't I, man? What?
did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Come on, Jill, you gotta do something.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Nothing personnel, kid.
Odin.
Time to fuse.
In earnest then.
Starbird barrage. Bro, you held off a Zeta flare. You can hold this off. Holy shit, though. Oh my god! It's like Moses! It'll cut the ocean in half! Bro, what the? No fucking way. He did a Moses. And here I thought the Beyblade part of the Red Sea. It's still cut in half. That's insane.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, here we go. Sick ass arena fighting.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is...
Can I just say this guy came out of nowhere? Am I crazy? Was this guy set up earlier in the plot? I feel like this guy just showed up, like, and is like, oh, actually, I am the big bad for temporary. I feel like this guy's not even been in the plot until like the last fucking like quarter, right? Like not even, right? Like, am I crazy? Did I miss something?
We remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last.
He was set up earlier? When? I don't remember.
The world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
I remember he was in like 1 or 2 cutscenes, right? But
Light is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Other nobles. Right,
Your
okay.
efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance.
there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Here we go.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Jill, don't do anything.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Alright, blast him! Nope!
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Ow!
Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Blast him!
This way. Cast off your chains.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm trying!
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
I'm fine.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Thanks, Jill.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants?
This hell wasn't going down. I wasn't even paying attention, dude. I was just trying to get that bar down.
We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. A apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many.
Why does nobody... Why does he even address Jill? Jill is a fucking dominant too.
What are you saying? What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Barely.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Dear Kashik?
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No. Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
I see. So they're just mindless servants.
Turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray.
Okay, so we're doing the whole Maruki shit. I see. We're doing the Maruki shit. I see.
To a world of quiet equality.
No, I get it, man.
Where they might
Wait, I've played this game before.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh yeah, the ocean.
Clive!
Remember that?
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Bro, let her help!
I can try.
Please!
Don't look back.
Thank you, Jill. You lost! Congratulations! Here's your experience. No way, dude. Really? That's so funny. You lost! Congrats! Alright, here's where they fuck, right? Took them long enough.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Yup.
Where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has...
No, I knew they did this. I just didn't know how long it fucking took.
maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
That's not true, man.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
Uh-huh.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yeah, those people deserved it, though.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You.
Yeah!
You. You never once took the time to...
You!
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
This is so funny, dude. They're holding hands!
And you survive so that you may have those you love. You do.
Whoa! No hand holding in my Christian stream.
And I know you're not. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
By the way, look, I'm not a prude. No reason for them to be naked here. Absolutely none. The scene doesn't change any context of them being naked, like them being having clothes on or not, dude. Literally just nudity for the sake of it, man. Like, I am not a prude, but like, come on, dude. It doesn't change the context of the scene.
These burdens I carry.
They both are!
My pain, my sorrow. I see now.
All the nudity in this game is like, it doesn't need to like exist. You know what I mean? We made a rated M. Yeah, but it's like, what is it? It doesn't change anything about the scene. It's just funny. Yeah, it makes the scene funnier for sure. They're like, how do we make sure the audience knows our game is mature? Nudity.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I nod. Whoa, stop holding hands! Please, I don't want to get my channel banned again, man. Stop!
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Dude, they don't even show titty though, Smithy. They crop it every single time. So like literally what's the point, right? You give me full titties out or you give me nothing, man.
Together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god, it took you guys long enough. Stupid. Stupid scene. Now Jill's even more worthless, dude. Like, bro, come on. Cute. Cute, but like, the nudity just for the sake of it is like, whatever, dude. It's like, also Jill is like, okay, Jill doesn't even serves even less of a purpose, man. And what a sexy screen, he's like, no. I mean, like, then what's the point, man? It's not even like, bro, and like I said, it's not even like full nudity where you like see titty or dick. It's like, it just crops it off conveniently. It's like, okay, man, it makes it even more pointless. It's so pointless.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Rated M. I mean, I get it, man. They swear and nudity and shit, but
whether we like it or not.
But it feels like, dude, you could have just taken that shit out, made it T, and nothing would have changed, man. Like, it is literally just fucking sex for the sake of it, man. Like, if them swearing and saying fuck all the time and the nudity wasn't in this game, would have it changed anything about the plot or anything? Like, no, it wouldn't have at all. Right? Like,
the Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea.
Again, I'm not a prude. Like, this, it's not like, oh, it just bothers me. I can't play the game now. But it feels so, like, tacked on for the sake of, like, oh yeah, guys, Final Fantasy, the old ones were pussy shit. This is a real Western man's game, right? Like, I don't know. Am I cynical? That's how it comes off to me. Am I cynical? I'm the most cynical man alive. But, like, don't answer that. But... He's one of the sex scenes, okay. True, why aren't they raw dogging in front? Why isn't the game just like, why am I not just playing Leisure Suit Larry? You know, I could have been playing Honey Pop, man. You know, I got better shit to do.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, I saw it, man. It's real.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed.
Anybody even have sex scenes? Yeah, they have like visual novel style sex scenes.
My uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard,
Some might say Fate
the
is like the precursor to Honey Pop in that regard.
Ultima's plague is spreading.
But it's true! My plague is spreading!
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still.
No, you can have like hentai visual novels on Steam. There's like a whole fucking subcategory, man. I mean, don't look at that shit, by the way. There's some heinous things in there. Okay, so I have an extra dodge.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh no!
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Alright, I got it.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
The walking aether, true!
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Oh man, there's a lot of subquests that open up, huh? Sheesh! Okay. Let's knock this shit out.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Come back. Oh, the stew's
Hooray, content! Alright, let's check this. Oh, Taria. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
What do you need, Doris? Any answering hunts? I gotta check the board.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Okay.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright, looks like there's one other quest here. And then we'll check the bounty board.
Miss, can we read Miss...
How was she?
Hi, Owain.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Oh, but I'd rather beat a Delter.
Over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
What do you need, buddy?
I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Oh.
Examples here.
The Guardian
Spherical
shit.
echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is...
Oh, we gotta fight a big one. Alright, I'm down.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Okay.
There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is
Children?
in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Wow, okay, 3-parter quest, huh? Alright, let's check the bounty board real quick. What you got, Nectar, buddy? Nope. Nothing new here.
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it doesn't mean you have to.
Nearly done.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
What do you have for sale? Ooh.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Okay.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, It's got to be able to fend for itself.
I haven't even looked
As
at
for those
Shiva
poor
yet. Yeah, I gotta
bears,
look at that.
They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Delivery.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Okay, girl boss.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, there we go.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long.
Oh, it's probably the one who fucking did it to her.
The slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort.
Sempre nothing left to Sambrek.
She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Alright, Shiva. So is the dash useful? Can use a dodge and come enemy attacks. Can use a slaying power for a fall attack called Frostbite. Diamond Dust. Okay. Oh, so this is just like the Earth one. Mesmerizer. Oh, it pulls them in. Okay, what is this? Rhyme. Isn't it just a variation of, The Thunderball? What if I combine this with the Thunderball? Ignition is so useful for scooping enemies up. Let's think. Pull is good. I mean, ball is life. Does more stagger. Is it better than the satellites? I mean... Well, I didn't want to equip that. What the fuck? Hold on, there we go. You think keeping satellites better? Titan power hat? That's the fucking sick-ass, parry. But it does kind of whiff a lot. If, like, unless I'm, like, point blank. It is so satisfying to use, though. Ads? Okay. I could go ice and then put on Will of Ike's. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Done with the ads. This is the parry. This is the where you do the step and then you can block. I think that move is super sick. But what I could do is, hold on. I think this is good, because I'm not using the Phoenix Dash. I just want Will of Ike's. This is like a good AoE attack, right? Mainly I'm picking the Ignition just for the carry. But, like, I don't necessarily need it. So, I think this is a good layout. I think this is a good layout. I'm happy with this one. Can you pour in more than diamond dust? Well, I mean, that's, just the mastery. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. The upgrade. I don't need the mastery. There we go. And then I should upgrade this. I'm going to use it. There we go. Upgrade dash, upgrade this. Sick. I'm pretty happy with this loadout.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant.
Odin's broken? Well, yeah, Zensu's skin, I'm sure, is fucking cracked.
Themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait.
The Horde!
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
The walking aether.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
That's true. Send the civilians. Send the civilians to fight.
I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Nah.
You would send us to the slaughter.
That's what I'm saying.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Thanks, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home.
Now stand and fight.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, Are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
The frying pan!
Like free men and women!
It's time to take that frying pan and make it a dying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Let's go, lady.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Wow, my opinion easily changed.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
You've alerted the Horde.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
True! I'm a yapper,
Westfield,
fellow yapper.
Lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
Okay.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
I'll hold the front line.
And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Alright, let's try this shit out.
And here it comes. We will not let this village fall.
Too slow.
Nice. Fire! Boom! Alright. Kamehameha! Yo! So cool.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Uh-oh.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
I can handle it.
The Founder protect you.
I'm gonna get that big ass cut.
The next one's mine. The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride.
I guess that's equidistant. I was like, maybe I should go to that other obelisk, but I don't think it's gonna save me any time. Sorry, Gobelinos.
Thanks, Gal.
Yo! The Googer!
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Damn it. I keep dodging too late. There we go. Nice. Huge. parried! Easy! Diamond is very useful. It does like a shit ton of stagger, it looks like.
Alright. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Okay.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
Good job, Wade.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
True!
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
True.
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on
Yeah,
yours
really barely
too.
at any time with Clive's dad, huh?
Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble.
That was like 50 hours ago, man.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Yo, true. I got you, buddy.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
I should teach Sir.
Not only did my
Sir
seeds
Wade
get
the flames of
delivered, but you went
disaster.
and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What
Yeah,
happened?
give me the juicy deets.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Flashback.
He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
I know.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers.
Mm-hmm.
Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
So true, King.
Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent swords.
The fact we need to do this city is so bad.
It's almost enough to give you
right?
a little bit of hope.
It sucks that NT was such garbage.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall
What a Pat
we?
talk we do, right?
The folks
Yeah,
who saved Eastpool deserve
so
is a
many
hot
cool
meal.
characters that we could have now. Like, man, fuck,
empty stomach
dude.
neither.
Especially with this kind of combat, man. Duodecim was so good. Alrighty. God, Jack Garland. Oh, man. I need that guy. I never played any of the Shadows of Paradise DLC though, because I remember hearing it was not good. Not, or more of like, it was like insanely high level and grindy.
Come on. Run like the wind.
So I don't think I ever bothered playing it.
Alright.
Surprised I'm not a Monster Hunter guy? Why? I mean, I have a job. The last thing, like, now that I'm older, games that don't, like, respect my time, I can't deal with them anymore. Back in the day when I had, like, all the time in the world to do whatever the fuck I wanted, I'd be like, okay, I can dump 100 hours into a game to get something out of it. And now it's like, dude, I'm tired of big open world fucking games or do this and slog through 100 hours of content, bro. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm sorry. And that's the whole appeal of Monster Hunter. And, like, I don't have 5 years of experience playing Monster Hunter games to really get into, like, how all the weapons work and look up guys. It's like, dude, I'd rather just play a fighting game, man.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
I didn't really have any performance. Well, if you have a mid-range PC, yeah, maybe. My PC is like around there, like above average, maybe. And like, I didn't really have any issues running it yesterday. Some minor graphical hiccups, but not much.
You're welcome to try. Nice try.
Protect this! Who's left? Come at me, man. Smack his ass. There he goes! Yeah, the performance on PC seems to be kind of weird. I've not had issues. I've had people in chat who said that like the game doesn't even run, but the beta ran well. It seems to be all over the place. That being said, my issues with the game are not performance related.
I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished.
Yup, I knew it.
Casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
I knew it was the woman who owned her before.
This woman.
Yup.
My former master.
This piece of shit. Kill her.
Once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
What do you mean by that, bitch?
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger?
No! Fuck you, woman!
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the
You like Rise more than World? I've never touched World. I played a little bit of Rise, and I couldn't get into it because my friends ditched me.
That's the reason I loved you so.
I remember flailing around with the hunting horn. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
But you are Clive Killer.
Friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am.
They made it good in Rise? I couldn't figure it out, because, like, I was told, oh, it's the support weapon, so you can, like, buff your team. I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then, but the fucking, my friends made me buy it so I could play with them for one stream, and then we never played it again. So I'm like, okay, fuck me, I guess.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
That's what I feel too, dude. It's just like the commitment involved. I'd rather spend on like something I enjoy playing, right? Like,
hoping as much.
Again, people are like, oh, well, you know, you should look up tutorials and look up weapon guides and it'll help you get into the game. And I'm like, I could just do that for a fighting game, which I enjoy infinitely more, right? Like, the time commitment is like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? Why would I invest all that just to scratch the surface of a game that, like, I wasn't enjoying playing, right?
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you...
They need to get that Sonic Unleashed 60 FPS boost off of Xbox, man. It shouldn't only be on Xbox. Why doesn't the rest of the world have that? Please put that shit on PC. 165? The fat point is they still need to port that shit. The Unleashed news? What do you mean? Haven't heard? What? About what? There's a decomp? Oh shit, really? Unofficial PC port? It's like the Star Fox one, right?
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Someone recompiled it? Oh shit, recently?
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be?
360 version work natively? Nice!
Should last you a good while. And?
360 game files? Wow, really? That's awesome. We need to wear Sonic stages for the first time? Yeah, for sure. In a good frame rate? Yeah, Warehog Combat's fun, man. It's just like, again, it can go, like, those stages can go on for a while, but Warehog Combat's actually pretty fun.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ding dong, ding dong. Climb back up. Oh, yeah, for sure. Not the goblin mogger.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go through here. I'm saying, like, I think if they bring the werehog back, what they should do is, like, introduce a new character who plays like the werehog, right?
Alright.
Like, people were saying, like, Tangle would be cool. Rice Star. Yeah, the next Sonic Adventure game will have Rice Star. Don't worry, you'll have Silver and Blaze in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. There's no way they aren't gonna be there.
I'll need to deal with these ones.
Uh-oh, he's woke! There we go. It's Kiryu? Yeah. Blast him! Nope!
How to find this spherical echo?
It's spherical. Sonic X Silver Lost World. Yeah, maybe when Silver gets his movie, because if they're gonna do like the passionate year, the confident or the passionate year of Amy, and we'll get an Amy rhythm game, or we get Sonic X Amy Unleashed. No, I think they have to put, like, I mean, I don't know what Sega characters they will include, but they gotta have fucking someone from Yakuza. Amy doing Professor Pickle? Exactly!
Would you like to see my wares? May we meet again?
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Wow,
Guessed, you know.
you told me to fuck off last time.
Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Y'all have to reconcile it for once.
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
Sonic 06, yeah. I feel like, genuinely, with the path we're traveling, they could. I just don't know if they would bother, because, like, that game doesn't exist in the timeline, really. Like, it exists, but it doesn't exist, you know?
Didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us.
I'd much rather them actually make, like, a Sonic Adventure 3 than put in the effort to remaking 06. Remake 06 all you want, but it's like, the plot is still bad. Right? Like, you'd have to basically transform the game so much to where you might as well just make something new, right?
Not asking to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
The Ava rebuilds?
Maybe a selfish prick.
Who's like the Mari? Who's the Mari?
What you had to do was your
They have to add a new character and act like she was there the whole time, right?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each
Maria!
other. Safe.
Maria! It's actually Maria. Maria was alive. She was just there the whole time.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time.
Or like Surge. Like someone from the IDW comics, like Lanolin, that like nobody knows and they just act like she was there the whole time. That'd be so funny. Dude, do not talk to Kat about Mari. Kat fucking hates Mari.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are.
They go back in time 50 years.
You
It
ain't
is
having one last
true.
word with the scouts though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
She's not in
Good
chat, we're
idea.
safe.
Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
No fighting!
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna die to some fucking random creeps. Come on, man. Have more faith in me.
Take care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Whoa! Big bull.
All right. Which one of you's first? Nice try.
Nice. Fire. Nice. Is that a griffin?
Nice try.
Yo, Akashic Griffin? Sick.
Nice try.
Pull him in. Beam! How do I do it? Because I'm having a good time.
Is that it? Apparently not.
What? King Ghidorah? Oh, it's a chimera. Still sick, still sick.
Not getting past me.
Damn it.
I needed that.
Damn it, I keep mistiming the dodge. Damn it! There we go. Nice!
This one.
Alright, later, Sony.
This one.
Nice! Ow. And 1 and 2. No! Oh. I thought I died! Nailed it. Stuck the landing. All in a day's work.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
Or block off the mines then, right?
If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Rivals to lovers.
Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Why is his name Snotty, man? One chance in life, my parents named me Snotty.
Anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Okay.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Explain.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Oh, the Blowjob Brothers, you guys got
Fingers
this.
Make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first?
Yeah, that's true. I was asking about the fucking ring.
A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
Oh, shit.
Tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Let's go!
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, there we go.
What can I get you, Sid? Come in.
Alright, let's heal up.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Whoa, what the fuck? Shirtless man. When did you get here? What?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
Let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
To you, to me, to you.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Yo! Sick.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long
Yeah,
way
cameraman,
back
you
from
turn the focus in a little bit.
We reckon with those items there.
Oh,
we
shit.
could have something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
All right. Got her damn it wrong. Nordic.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Ragnarok, Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. Okay.
Anything else?
There we go. Nice.
Oh, don't tell me this.
Even weirder science. Oh yeah, that's for that. Okay, cool. I'll just go here then.
Good girl.
All right, let's wrap up these this sub quest, and we'll call it a day. We made a lot of progress, though. Looks like a lot of sub quests opened up, though.
Thanks, girl.
There we go. Boom. Huge. Nice. Another orb.
2 down.
Man, all the way over there? Okay. I nearly fell. Damn, that would have sucked. At least I could have just fast traveled back.
Why? Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go? Yeah!
Alright, into the deep woods we go. Other way. I saw the guild bugs yet. I try to do that, like, I try to make a mental tab to, like, do it, when I, like, between missions, but yeah, I gotta do it. we go. Boom. Huge. Alright. Let's get this.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Woo!
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Gotcha.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit him to the smelter right away!
Yo, what up, Beto? How are ya? Been a while. Been a hot minute. Haven't seen you around in a while. Hope you're doing well.
The Telemon furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really.
Been great and busy. Me too. We've both been pretty busy.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
Ooh, more potions.
How? With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Yeah, they obliterated them.
You'll love it.
Vaporized to ashes.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Innit?
Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
You know, I'm all about the bag, you know.
I believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Max inventory. Sick.
So, she don't need...
Alright, let's go max out that inventory really quick. Yeah, time to visit Karen, yep. Lady Karen, my bag, I got the bag. Let me do a little skip on the way there. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, what's up, Nectar? Wait, do I have enough renown for anything yet? No? Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, let me get a drink.
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, keep your mug handy.
I gotcha. Alright, next.
Still alive, are ya?
There we go.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Sick. Alrighty. Let's see how many sub-quests we gotta start on for next time. I really thought I was gonna be able to beat the game today. My stupid ass. When will I learn?
How do you split this? How are you doing? Here you go.
1. Oh, whoa. So 4. Wow, okay.
Think you can help?
The ride doesn't end. Still more game? Yeah. I thought that I was close to the end. 2 more streams. Well, that's if I gotta do the DLC, I guess. Because you guys are saying the DLC is best done before you do the final boss, so... Oh yeah, we gained 2 new levels today. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Who's still streaming right now? Who can we raid? I think Elle. We haven't raided Elle in a while. Alright, homies. Thank you for the love and support today. I appreciate you all. Hope you're having fun. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow. I was gonna play Suicide Squad, but I think I just want to get this game done sooner than later. Not because I'm not enjoying myself, but because there's a lot coming up that I want to play. And I don't want to, like, drag this game out. No. I don't know. I don't want to drag this game out more, you know? Suicide Squad. We hit the sub goal. So I'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to Ella. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow.